Rolling down these old back roads, got my buddies in the back, yeah, they all know. Friday night's calling, we got somewhere to be. Where the pines meet the stars, that's where you'll find me. Good times fly. Beer cans cracking, mud on my boots. Your sweet smiles got me acting like a fool. Tailgates dropped in, speakers blasting loud. Baby, you and me, we're gonna show this crowd. Hey, let's go. Touching sky. Ain't no party like a bonfire party. Make them good times fly. Come on. Ay, 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 ay. Let me hear. Sun's gonna rise, but we ain't done yet. Most wild night that you're gonna get. Spark that flame right up to heaven. Baby, this here's my kind of blessing. Ain't no party like a bonfire party. Got them flames touching sky. A bonfire party, make them good times fly. One more time. Toes ain't pretty, scratched up and worn down, but they carry me proud through the mud and the grind. Every mark tells a story of another day's work, while them fancy folks laughing don't know what they're worth. Got calluses thick as leather and grease on my hands. Yeah, I earned every scar, and I'll make my own stand. These boots don't shine, but they never failed me. Build my life on honest ground. Don't need your approval, just let me be, 'cause these boots gonna pound and pound. 6 days on the line, diesel smoking my clothes, but I sleep like a king when my day is all done. Let them judge from their offices high up above, 'cause down here in the dirt is where I found my love. My hands tell my story better than words. Every blister and bruise shows the love gonna pound and pound. You keep your white collar and your shiny degree. I found my freedom right where I should be. These boots don't shine, but they never failed me. Built my life on honest ground. Don't need your approval, just let me be. 'Cause these boots gonna pound and pound. You look down your nose when I walk in the store. Dirt on the boots from the factory floor. Well, these calluses tell my whole damn story. Every blister earned, every morning glory. Yeah, I wear these hands with pride. These calluses tell my whole damn story. Oh, yeah. Built this life with sweat and glory. These hands right here, they build America. And I ain't never gonna apologize for that. Hell yeah! Daddy taught me young about an honest day's work, while you was learning how to dodge and shirk. Got my first job at 15 years old, breaking my back in the summer cold. Now every scar's a badge I own. These calluses tell my whole damn story. Oh yeah. Built this life with sweat and glory. These hands right here, they build America. And I ain't never gonna apologize for that. Hell yeah. My grandfather's hands look just like mine. Worked the steel mills back in 49. 3 generations of breaking ground. And I'm damn proud to keep it going now. Keep it going. So you can judge me from your ivory tower, while I'm out here working by the hour. 'Cause at the end of the day, what matters most is I earned every dollar that I got. And these hands are telling all these calluses tell my whole damn story. Oh yeah. Built this life with sweat and glory. These hands right here, they build America. And I ain't never gonna apologize for that. Hell yeah. Saw your Italian sports car stuck out here in the dark. Must have cost you 6 figures, but now she just won't start. And ain't it funny how it goes when money meets country roads? Yeah, I recognize that number calling my phone. Oh, you're with her now in your fancy leather seats, but all that cash you're flashing can't keep your engine clean. Yes, your money can't fix everything while you're standing there in your diamond ring. Got grease under my nails and pride in my veins. Some things you just can't buy, that's all I'm gonna say. Down at my truck like it was covered in mud. Now you're begging for help, 'cause yours is making a thud. I could walk away right now, leave you stranded somehow, but these calloused hands know what to do anyhow. Yeah, you're with her now in your dead machine, but all that class you're claiming won't get you gasoline. Guess your money can't fix everything while you're standing there in your diamond ring. Got grease under my nails and pride in my veins. Some things you just can't buy, that's all I'm gonna say. While you were born with your love, yeah. Guess your money can't fix everything while you're standing there in your diamond ring. Got grease under my nails and pride in my veins. Some things you just can't buy, that's all I'm gonna say. Got my boots kicked up on the dashboard, radio caught between stations. One's playing Skyner, one's playing metal. Can't seem to make up my decision. They say pick a side, boy, better make up your mind. But I've always lived right here on this blurred divided line. Too country for the city, too rock for the farm. Got grease on my leather jacket and mud on my guitar. Yeah, I'm a walking contradiction, breaking every chart. Too country for the city, too rock for the farm. Down at the honky-tonk on Friday, we call me that metalhead freak. But take me to those downtown parties, and I'm just some backwoods misfit piece. Tried to change my ways once, try to fit their mold, but something in my blood runs too fierce and too bold. Too country for the city, too rock for the farm. don't need to fit in your box. Got dirt road rhythm in my spirit and amplifiers in my thoughts. This is who I am. This is who I am. This is where I stand. Ain't you heard the talk around here? Fresh paint on your fancy car, strutting in like you own the place, but boy, you won't get far. Did nobody tell you what happens? Did nobody tell you why? This ain't the kind of town where money lets you fly. Did nobody tell you what happens when you cross that line? Did nobody warn you, brother, that some things just ain't fine? You can wave your paper all you want, but we don't dance to your time. Did nobody tell you what happens when you cross that line? Got that look in your eyes again, like we're some backward folk. But there's more than meets the eye here, and that's no idle joke. Did nobody tell you what happens? Did nobody make it clear? The rules are different down here, and judgment day is near. Did nobody tell you what happens when you cross that line? Did nobody warn you, brother, that some things just ain't fine? You can wave your paper all you want, but we don't dance to your time. Did nobody tell you what happens when you cross that line? Let me explain something real simple, like, you see the fields out there? That's generations of blood and sweat, and we aim to keep it that way. Did nobody tell you what happens when you cross that line? Nobody tell you. You best turn around while you still got time, 'cause nobody told you what happens when you cross that line. Mama raised me on scripture and hymns, but these boots got me walking where the light grows dim. Got a Bible in my truck and a bottle in my hand. Saturday night devil with a Sunday morning plan. Oh Lord, you know I'm trying. Oh Lord, keep that fire burning. Heaven knows I'm bound for trouble. hearts of gold, while my engine's revving, stories getting old. Ain't no saint, but I ain't pure demon seed, just caught between what I want and what I need. Oh Lord, still here praying. Oh Lord, ain't no delaying. Heaven knows I'm bound for trouble. Heaven knows I can't resist. Heaven knows I break the bubble every Friday night like this. Like this. Listen up, y'all, let me break it down quick. Raised in the pews, but I'm living slick. Monday through Friday, I'm earning my way. Friday night, man, I'm breaking my case. Sin and salvation, they battle inside. Angels and demons, they going for rides. Born in the backwoods, baptized a creek. Living 2 lives, 7 days in a week. Preaching man telling me, son, best beware. Devils beside me saying, boy, if you dare. Caught in between, yeah, that's where I stay. Sit up by night, but I still know to pray. Hey, oh Lord of mercy. Hey, glory bound. Heaven knows I'm bound for trouble. Heaven knows I can't resist. Heaven knows I break the bubble every Friday night like this. Every Friday night like Pack my bags at the break of dawn. 10 miles out, the signal's gone. Just me and dust clouds rolling by. Found what I need to feel alive. Every mile marker fading away, leaving all that noise today. Leaving it all behind. Ain't no service where the dirt road ends. Just peace of mind and time to spend. Ain't no signal gonna find me here. This static in my head starts to clear. Tailgate down by the old creek bed. Static crackles, reception dead. Traded status bars for shooting stars. Found freedom in these rusty cars. Every footstep in the mud washes clean one city blood. Washing clean again. Ain't no service where the dirt road ends. Just peace of mind and time to spend. Ain't no signal gonna find me here. This static in my head starts to clear. Starts to clear. Better now, no ringing tone to drag me down. These country miles set me free. Kill the noise, find my voice, back where I belong. Ain't no service where the dirt road ends. down on broken ground. Working fingers raw and brown, breaking soil since I was born, living life without a warning. Burning sun and blistered hands, teaching more than books ever can. Devils in the details, truths in the dirt, truths in the dirt. Breaking ground and breaking backs, learning what life's worth, learning what it's worth. Down deep in the details, down deep in the dirt, down in the dirt. Plan, pray for rain, sweat and struggle, bear the strain. Wisdom written in the weeds, simple truths and honest deeds. Breaking earth and breaking day, learning life the hardest way. Storm clouds gather, thunder rolls, lightning strikes and shakes our souls. But we keep digging deeper still, 'cause that's the only way we will. Devils in the details, truths in the dirt, truths in the dirt. Breaking ground and breaking backs, learning what life's worth and what it's worth. Down deep in the details, down deep in the dirt, down in the dirt, down in the dirt. Clocking at 6, another day begins. You look down at me from your fancy desk. Got that college degree, think you know it all, but I got something real that you can't buy. Working double time while you judge from high, but I know the truth about honest pride. These hands ain't never been clean, never been clean, and that's alright with me. Alright with me. Grease and sweat and gasoline, sweat and gasoline. That's how it's gonna be. Your white collar shine don't mean nothing here. Down on the line where the work gets done, got my daddy's name on these callous palms. Every scar I earned, every dollar mine. Working double time while you judge from high, but I know the truth about honest pride. These hands ain't never been clean, never been clean, and that's all. it's gonna be. How it's gonna be. Office view, your empty suit and tie. I'll take my dirty hands and hold my head up high. These hands ain't never been clean, and that's alright with me. That's how it's gonna be. How it's gonna be. Got a patch of land handed down to me. Daddy's tree still standing free. Developers came with the stacks of grain. Said I'd be a fool to live like I've been living, but they don't understand what I can see. Got $1 million view from my double wide. Yeah, pine tree stretching far as the eye can ride. Don't need marble floors or a fancy ride. No, sir. Got everything I need in my double wide. Everything I need, yeah. City folk think I'm throwing life away. Can't see the riches in the simple way. Morning coffee, watching eagles play. Evening beer as the sun goes down. Living high in my low down way. They got the mortgage chains, traffic lanes, suit and tie pains, but I got $1 million view from my double wide. Pine tree stretching far as the eye can ride. Don't need marble floors or a fancy ride. Got everything I need in my double wide. Everything I need, yeah. Got $1 million view from my double wide. Hell yeah! Pine trees stretching far as the eye can ride. Don't need marble floors or a fancy rides. Right. Got everything I need in my double wide. Everything I need. Everything I need, yeah. shaking heads when I roll into town. Got them fancy folks all worked up, 'cause I ain't the kind to settle down. Yeah, I like it rough and raw. The muddier the better, that's what I always say. The muddier the better, wouldn't have it no other way. Back road living, that's my style. Ain't got time for their pristine lives. They can keep their smooth and clean while I'm getting down and dirty, yeah. That's where I wanna be. The muddier the better, that's what I always say. The muddier the better, wouldn't have it no other way. They got their shiny shoes and pressed white collars. I got freedom that ain't bought with dollars. Let them judge all they want, 'cause I know what I got. The muddier the better, that's what I always say. The muddier the better, wouldn't have it no other way. No other way. The muddier the better, that's what I always say. The muddier the better, wouldn't have it no other way. No other way.
Lost soul rolling in, but they ain't ever changed their own time before.
You pulled up in your shiny ride, looking at me like I'm from another time. Thumbing through your phone for help, but out here signal's pretty hard to find. Yeah, I've seen that look before, like I'm just some backwoods store. Your fancy car can't save you now. Your apps are dead and gone somehow. Ain't it funny how life works out? Your Tesla can't help you here. Now you're standing in my shop, watching me work with dirty hands. Can't you Google what to do? Honey, some things you gotta understand. Been fixing things since I was young, back when phones were just for calls. Got my education in the yard while you got yours in mobile homes. Let me break it down for you real quick. 10 years working these graveyard shifts. Seen 1,000 folks just like it pass through, thinking money makes them better, that ain't the truth. I got calluses that tell more tales than your social media ever will. When the power's out and the night gets cold, it's folks like me that got the skills to know what to do when technology fails and your wireless payment system derails. I ain't saying my way is better. can't save you now. Your apps are dead and gone somehow. Ain't it funny how that works out? Your Tesla can't help you here. So maybe next time you roll through, you might see things a little different. Cause when push comes to shove, we all need somebody's help. Late October chill cuts through my coat, watching you fumble with those gloves I bought. Your breath makes clouds in the morning air, still learning patience as the minutes crawl. Every step we take leaves prints in frost. Some lessons can't be rushed, some truths can't be bought. Dawn breaks different when you work for light, standing tall beside me as the sun climbs high. Every moment earned is worth its weight in the silence where we learn to wait. Silence where we learn to wait. Your hands are shaking, but your eyes are strong, following tracks that went through frost and pine. I see myself in how you hold your ground, learning strength doesn't need a sound. There's wisdom in the way the world turns slow. Oh, some teachings only time and patience show. Dawn breaks different when you work for light, standing tall beside me as the sun climbs high. Every moment earned is worth its weight in the silence where we learn to wait. My father taught me just like I teach you, through cold mornings and the morning dew. Some call it simple, call us plain, but we know better. There's power in this way. Dawn breaks different when you work for light, standing tall beside me as the sun climbs high. Every moment earned is worth its weight in the silence where we learn to wait. In the silence where we learn to wait. Bourbon's burning in my blood tonight. Been stuck here since the sun went down, watching you laugh across this bar, while my courage keeps drowning. The jukebox plays plays that same old song that reminds me of last summer's rain. My fingers grip this bottle tight as the bartender calls my name. 3 drinks too light and 2 steps too slow. Every time I try to let you know, words get stuck and time slips away. Another night I let you fade away. Let you fade away. 5 years of Friday nights like this. Your smile still hits me just as hard. Empty shots line up like soldiers on this battlefield of broken hearts. The neon sign says last call now, and I'm running out of time again. My hands are shaking, heart's breaking as I watch you head for the door. And then 3 drinks too light and 2 steps too slow. Every time I try to let you know, words get stuck and time slips away. Another night I'll let you fade away. Don't go. All these years, all these beers, can't hold back anymore. Been a friend, played pretend, but I'm crashing through that door. Not 3 drinks too late, not 2 steps too slow. Tonight I'm finally letting you know these words won't stick in my throat today, 'cause I can't watch you fade away. Quarter mile of blacktop road, 2 cars lined up, ready to go. 500 cash in Jimmy's hand. Count it down, this race is banned. Pedal down, transmission screams, past the point of no return. Red lights in my mirror tonight, sirens screaming, damn, what a sight. Should've known better than to race. Now I'm running out of space. Through the back roads kicking dust, engine roaring full of trust, till that curve I couldn't see. Shit, there goes my destiny. Metal bends and tires squeal. One mistake is all it takes. Red lights in my mirror tonight, sirens screaming, damn, what a sight. Should've known better than to race. Now I'm sitting in this place. Cold steel bars and concrete walls, 6 foot pride before the fall. Daddy tried to warn me. Shiny car, looking down your nose at me. Think you got me all figured out, 'cause my truck's held together with rust and drains. But I ain't changing just to fit your scene. Don't need your approval to live my way. My own truth ain't gonna sway. You can judge me all damn day, but I'll keep on living my way. Your fancy words and big city ways don't mean shit out in these fields. While you're climbing corporate stairs, I'm building something real down here. With my own two hands, ain't that enough to understand? Don't need your approval to live my way. Got my own truth, ain't gonna sway. You can judge me all damn day, but I'll keep on living my way. You think success means dollar signs and wearing suits that cost more than my ride, but my wealth ain't in my pocket. It's in the life I choose to live. So take your judgment somewhere else, 'cause I don't give a damn what you think. Don't need your approval to live my way. Got my own truth, ain't gonna sway. You can judge me all damn day, but I'll keep on living my way. Keep on living my way. Ain't got time for your rules today. Speed limit signs all fade away. Just me and this old truck of mine, kicking dust up, leaving it all behind. Every mile further out I go, less and less that they need to know. Oh, where the blacktop in mud. Friday nights raise some hell cause we could. Small town talk don't mean a thing when you're living life without a strain. Every bridge that I'm burning down makes me feel more above the ground. Oh, where the blacktop turns to freedom, where the blacktop turns to freedom, yeah. No more lies to keep me in line, where the blacktop turns to freedom tonight. They call us crazy, they call us wild, but they don't know what it means to really feel alive. To feel alive. Where the blacktop turns to freedom, oh sweet freedom. Where the blacktop turns to freedom, yeah. No more lines to keep me in line, where the blacktop turns to freedom tonight. Where the blacktop turns to freedom, oh yeah.
Let me tell you something about real living. Away from all them bright screens and fancy things.
Yeah. Got a letter from my cousin last Friday night. Said he's tired of the rat race and wants to make it right. Told him come on down, I got space to spare. Left the city last night, now he's standing right there. I say welcome to freedom, boy. Time to learn what's real. No signal out here, but we're still alive. Got everything we need to survive. Ain't no Wi-Fi, but the stars are bright. Living off the land and sleeping good at night. Show 'em how to start a fire in the morning rain, how to read the weather from the way the wind changed. His hands are soft, but he's learning fast. Some things from the old days were built to last. I tell him this here's freedom, boy. Now you know what's real.
What's real? What's real?
No signal out here, but we're still alive. Got everything we need to survive. Ain't no Wi-Fi, but the stars are bright. Living off the land and sleeping good at night. They think we're crazy, they think we're lost, but they don't know what freedom really costs. They don't know. No signal out here, but we're still alive. Got everything we need to survive. Ain't no Wi-Fi, but the stars are bright. Living off the land and sleeping good at night. Steel-toe boots on factory floors. Clock keeps ticking, can't take much more. Foreman breathing down my neck. 5 more hours left to check. Feel that tension in my bones. One more day till I'm on my own. When that whistle blows on Friday night, man, I feel so wild and right. Punch my car, throw off these chains. Trade these work clothes for something plain. Roll the windows, hit the road. Let this southern spirit flow. All week long I've paid my dues. Now it's time to light the fuse. When that whistle blows on Friday night, man, I feel so wild and right. Oh, sleep rations and send a maker just to pay in the sidewalk back. Oh, sweet liberation. I've been waiting, anticipating this celebration. When that whistle blows on Friday night, man, I feel so wild and right. Hear you say yeah, feels so right now. Can't hold me down now. Let me hear you say yeah. Feels so right. You pull up in that shiny car, talking about opportunities. Said I can make it real big if I just hand you these keys to my daddy's old pickup and trade it all away. But something in my gut said this ain't the price to pay. I don't need your high-rise ever, don't want your polished streets of stone. Got everything that matters right here where the tall grass grows. This is my kind of freedom, and I ain't gonna think twice, 'cause what you're selling ain't my paradise. Your suit and tie might impress those folks up on the hill, but down here we measure worth by the calluses and skill. You can keep your fancy meals, your traffic and your noise. I've got peace that money can't buy, and simple country joys. I don't need your high-rise heaven, don't want your polished streets of stone. Got everything that matters right here where the tall grass grows. This is my kind of freedom, and I ain't gonna think twice, 'cause what you're selling ain't my paradise. My granddaddy taught me young the value of honest work. No corner office could replace these acres of God's earth. I don't need your high-rise heaven, don't want your polished streets of stone. Got everything that matters right here where the tall grass grows. This is my kind of freedom, and I ain't gonna think twice, 'cause what you're selling ain't my paradise. In the empty lot behind the store, where your truck's been sitting since before, just talking about the things we know while crickets sing down real low. These fried outfit all feel the same, but there's something in the way you came to find the truth in simple ways when the world's got too much to say. And they think they got us figured out, like we ain't got nothing wise to speak about. But in this gravel paradise tonight, we're gonna prove them wrong, alright. Learning life beneath these stars tonight. Every word you say is burning bright. Learning life, just you and me, finding truth in simplicity. Finding truth. Ain't got no fancy education, just real talk and contemplation. Your daddy taught you how to fish, mine taught me what makes a man tick. Sometimes wisdom comes from pain, sometimes from the summer rain. But right here in this parking space, we're finding answers face to face. 'Cause they think we're just killing time, but we're breaking through line by line. In this gravel paradise tonight, we're gonna set some records right. Learning life beneath these stars tonight. Every word you say is burning bright. Learning life, just you and me, finding truth in simplicity. past midnight, ain't ready to quit. Tools scattered around me, this engine won't fit. People don't get it, why I'm here so late. But these grease-stained hands tell my story, that's all it takes. Working in silence, peace in the dark. Whoa, whoa, every pole turns like my heart. These grease-stained hands tell my story. These grease-stained hands show my worth. These grease-stained hands tell my story. More truth than their words could ever hurt. They call me simple, say I should want more. But I found my calling down here on the floor. Each broken piece that I bring back to life shows more honest living than a suit and tie. Working in silence, peace in the dark. Whoa, whoa, every bone turns like my heart. These grease-stained hands tell my story. These grease-stained hands show my worth. These grease-stained hands tell my story. More truth than their words could ever hurt. In the dead of night, when the world sleeps tight, I'm finding my peace in this old garage light. Oh, finding my peace. Oh, in this old light. These grease-stained hands tell my story. These grease-stained hands show my worth. These grease-stained hands tell my story. More truth than their words could ever hurt. These grease-stained hands tell my story. Tell my story. These grease-stained hands. Rolled up in your foreign car, looking down your nose so far. Can't you work a little faster? That's all you ever say to me, like my time ain't worth a dime. But these tools ain't just for show. And that degree you love to flaunt don't mean you know what I know. Every bolt and every screw, every engine I've torn through. 20 years under the hood, yeah, understood. These grease-stained hands built your Mercedes hands. Built your Mercedes. Every pristine mine you drive, coming from the dirty pride. These grease-stained hands built your Mercedes. you called us here behind your back, but I could hear. Think we're just some backwoods crew, too dumb to make it like this. Shop's my kingdom, friend, where luxury cars depend on the skills you think are crude. Your wallet can't fix what's wrong, only what I learned to do. Got calluses worth more than college, earned my degree in sweat and pain. The engine speaks a sacred knowledge that your money can't explain. When it screams, I know it's meaning. When it breaks, I make it right. When it screams, I know it's meaning. When it breaks, I make it right. Built your Mercedes, stayed there. Built your Mercedes. Every twisty mile you drive, coming from my dirty pride. These grease stained hands built your Mercedes. Corner office 40 floors up high, pushing papers while my soul ran dry. Living fast in designer suits, never knew what I had to lose. Till Uncle Joe left me his shop, my whole world just had to stop. Traded silk ties for coveralls, best decision I ever made at all. Spent 3 months just learning the ropes, breaking knuckles, learning to cope. Found myself underneath these cars, finally feeling like the stars align. These greasy hands finally set me free. No more meetings, now it's just engines in me. Got motor oil running through my veins, wouldn't have it any other way. Every morning at the crack of dawn, I raise that garage door with a yawn. Reading engines like I used to read charts, taking broken things and making them start. Old timers laughed when I first came around, now they trust me with the trucks in town. Found my peace in a socket set, simple truth that I won't forget. Each repair job teaches me more about what I was searching for. Found my purpose down this road where grease and grime tell stories of their own. These greasy hands finally set me free. No more meetings, now it's just engines in me. Got motor oil running through my veins, wouldn't have it any other way. Could've kept on climbing that ladder, but down here's where it really matters. Working hard with my own 2 hands, building trust throughout this land. Simple life, but I feel so rich. Found my place, ain't that a switch? Sometimes the furthest road you take leads you right to where you belong. And these calluses tell me more than any corner office ever showed. These greasy hands finally set me free. No more meetings, now it's just engines and me. Got motor oil running through my veins, wouldn't have it any other way. talking numbers to display. Waving papers, talking numbers to display. Been the same way since my grandpa's time. Some folks think everything's got a price. Won't back down no matter what they say. This ground right here, it ain't going away, yeah. Three generations worked these fields with pride. Built this house with their own hands to survive. Every oak tree's got a memory stored, and roots deeper than any stack of gold. Won't back down no matter what they say. This ground right here, it ain't going away. They can keep their fancy promises. Ain't no amount gonna make this right. Some things pass down through the years are worth more than money in the life. Won't back down no matter what they say. This ground right here, it ain't going away. My boy's gonna learn the same someday. Got my daddy's old toolbox right where he left it that day. Every ranch tells a story about the right way. Grease under my fingernails, old stains won't wash away. But these hands, they keep working day after day. These hands know what they're doing. These hands know what they're doing. Been fixing and building so long. These hands know what they're doing. Broken down trucks in my driveway, people know where to come. Can you fix it, they ask me, like my daddy had done. Some folks call it simple work, but there's pride in every turn of that wrench in my grip now. Lessons I learned. These hands know what they're doing. These hands know what they're doing. Been fixing and building so long. These hands know what they're doing. When the engine starts purring like a sweet melody, I can hear Daddy saying, "Son, you make me proud to see all those years bolt and each bearing, every part has its place. Got dirt on my blue jeans, got steel in my veins. Small town reputation, build one car at a time. These hands carry on now, his legacy's mine. These hands know what they're doing. These hands know what they're doing. Been fixing and building so long. These hands know what they're doing. These hands, they know, they know. These hands know what they're doing.
All heads turn when I walk in. Been down this road before.
Your fancy craft beer in hand, looking at my working man stand. Yeah, I feel what you're thinking, while your high-class crowd keeps drinking. Yeah, I'm that guy you're staring at, and I ain't ever backing down from that. Backing down from that. Backing down from that. Got grease beneath my nails, and stories these hands could tell. Don't need your validation, just here for my libation. Yeah, I'm that guy you're staring at, and I ain't ever backing down from that. Backing down from that.
Born in the backwoods, raised in the pines. Y'all judge my accent, but I'm doing fine. Got my own business, built with these hands. While you're busy hating, I'm buying more land.
Been called simple, been called worse, but my bank account ain't looking cursed. So keep on staring, keep on judging my life, keep rushing, keep on hustling. I'm that guy you're staring at, and I ain't ever backing down from that. Backing down from that. All heads turn when I walk out. That's right. And I ain't never backing down, never backing down. Cause if you don't, I walked out, and I ain't never backing down, never backing down, never backing down. You see these grease-stained hands of mine, been fixing broken things for far too long. Each wrench turn tries to make things right, but can't undo the wrongs I've done. Oh, devils in these healing hands, fixing cars but can't fix the man. Devils in these healing hands. Remember that night down by the lake, when anger got the best of me, left a good man bleeding on the ground. Now every engine that I fix, I see his face looking back at me. Devils in these healing hands, fixing cars but can't fix the man. Devils in these healing hands. I'll work these tools till my knuckles bleed, hoping somehow it makes me clean. But oil and rust won't wash away the things I did that make me pray. Devils in this healing hands, devils in, fixing cars but can't fix the man. Can't fix the man. Devils in these healing hands. Yeah, yeah. Quarter mile strip on a Friday night, revving up trouble looking for a fight. My Chevy's hot, but something ain't right. Something ain't right. Pistons pumping, pressure's high, smoke and steam reach for the sky. Then everything just stops dead cold. Oh no! When my engine died, her heart came alive. Whoa! When my engine died, her heart came alive. Cross that finish line, straight into your eyes. When my engine died, her heart came alive. Your daddy's the king of this racing scene. You're fixing my ride like a machine. Grease on your hands, but your smile so clean. Tools, intention, spark and steel, something more than motors feel. Breaking down brought me to you, oh yeah. When my engine died, her heart came alive. Whoa. When my engine died, her heart came alive. Cross that finish line, straight into your eyes. When my engine died, her heart came alive. Papa's gonna hate this Romeo and Juliet tale. And two ways of crime that don't got the truth. We can't turn. I Nothing full of hate, this Romeo and Juliet tale. Two racing families on a backwoods trail. But baby, when you rev me up, I can't fail. When my engine died, her heart came alive. When my engine died, her heart came alive. Crossed that finish line, straight into your eyes. When my engine died, her heart came alive. When my engine died, came alive. Racing hearts and broken parts.
Mama raised me on Sunday morning hymns, while Daddy taught me how to live with sin. Small town judgment, stained glass windows shine through my weekday troubles, keeping me in line. They say the path to grace is straight and true, but my road's been winding, what's a boy to do? When Friday nights call louder than the bells, and every saint's got stories they won't tell. Raising hell in heaven's backyard. The devil knows my name, but God knows my heart. Born to run wild, born to believe. Got angel wings, but these boots leave. Got my first tattoo behind the church. Astor's daughter showed me what a kiss was worth. Six-string salvation in a pickup truck. Praying for forgiveness, but I'm running amok. They say the path to grace is straight and true, but my road's been winding, what's a boy to do? Raising hell in heaven's backyard. The devil knows my name, but God knows my heart. Born to run wild, born to believe. Got angel wings, but these boots leave. Abuela reza por mi alma cada día, mientras yo bailo con los demonios todavía. Grandmother prays for my soul every day, while I'm still dancing with demons anyway.
Sometimes late at night I hear those hymns calling me back home to make amends. But the wild in my blood just won't let go of this heaven and hell I've come to know. Raising hell in heaven's backyard. The devil knows my name, but God knows my heart. Born to run wild, but born to believe. Got angel wings, but these boots leave. These boots leave. Lord, these boots leave. Dirt on my boots, living wild, and I just don't care. People point and people stare, but I'm right where I wanna be. They say I'm lost, they say I fell, but what they fear is this is my kind of hell, yeah. Raise some ruckus, ring that bell. This is my kind of hell. Pitch black nights and back row runs, revelries and wild and young, living fast and having fun while they're all trapped in their cage. They say I'm lost, they say I fail, but what they fear is this is my kind of hell, yeah. Raise some ruckus, ring that bell. This is my kind of hell. You can judge me all you want, but I am above the change. You can choke me all you want, but I ain't ever gonna change. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is my kind of hell. This is my kind of hell. Empty bottles on a Friday night, devil on my left, angels on my right. Been living wild since I was young, but there's something deeper on my tongue. Down on my knees in the parking lot, between salvation and all I'm not. Raise hell, but still know how to pray. Raise hell, but still know how to pray. Living hard to finding my way. Raise hell, still know how to pray. Still know how to pray. Lord, I still know how to pray. Tattooed scriptures cross my arms, motorcycle thunder, steeple charms. Saturday night's a sacred sin, Sunday morning start again. Mama taught me right from wrong, but the devil's got the sweetest song. Raise hell, but still know how to pray. Raise hell, but still know how to pray. Living hard but finding my way. Raise hell, but still know how to pray. Our Father who art in heaven, give me strength for my transgressions. a saint inside. I'm a rebel with a whole defined. Yeah, I'm a sinner with a saint inside. Raise hell, but still know how to pray. Still know how to pray. Raise hell, but still know how to pray. Living hard, finding my way. Raise hell, but still know how to pray. Still know how to pray. Lord, I still know how to pray. Watch over me now. Still know how to pray.
Heart that shining German steel, like you own this whole damn field. Strutting in with that smirk you wear, waving cash like I should care. Been here 30 years or more, same sign hanging on that door. Same fair price for every man, that's just how I run this land. Your city money don't mean nothing here. That ain't how we do business round here. That ain't how we do business. Pointing at your leather case, think that puts me in my place. Talking down with every word like I'm some backwoods boy unheard. Well, friend, let me make this clear. These hands build everything you see here. Time is time and work is work. Can't buy pride with extra parks. Your city money don't mean nothing here. That ain't how we do business around here. That ain't how we do business. Some things you just can't buy or ain't for sale, don't even try. My word, straight and true. That's all I got to prove to you. Your city money don't mean nothing here. That ain't how we do business round here. That ain't how we do business. Don't mean nothing. Don't mean Stuck in traffic on my boots, horns blasting loud, people rushing by, never meet my eye. Pressed against these walls, no space at all, ain't my kind of place. Lost without a trace, every road I drive takes me further down. Can't escape this crowd, gotta find my ground. Every stoplight looks the same, but none of them lead home.
everything I had. Mama's cooking sweet, Sunday family meets, Daddy's pickup truck, small town struck by luck. Pine trees touching sky, fish were jumping high, screen door slamming shut, simple life we got. I'm not breaking down straight, city life's got me feeling like bait on the hook. Trapped in the system while my soul's getting shook. That long get down, shook by the Christ trees touching sky, fits no trumpet light, sweet mouth scanning shut. The list run bow, my pocket bucket got a string. You see the lights, got me feel like they ain't gold up. Trapped thinking system on souls getting shook. Back on measure wealth of friends not in books. You got your fancy cars and high-rise views, I got my freedom and country news. Your concrete canyons make me suffocate, while my hometown's where I resonate. Remember cruising down Old County Line every Friday night, everything was fine. Now I'm counting days till I can return to where the bonfires eternally burn. Y'all can keep your status and your fancy things, I just need my porch and guitar strings. Every stoplight looks the same out here, none of them points in my atmosphere. Gonna break these chains, find my way again. Every stoplight looks the same, but I'm heading home, yeah, heading home. Every stoplight looks the same, but none of them laid home. Every stoplight the same, Lord, I'm so alone. Where the road turns rough, living day by day, ain't got much. Some folks point and laugh at you, but they don't see what you've been through. You found peace where they won't go. They call you crazy, call you slow, but you just smile. She rolls alone, you call it nothing, she calls it home, yeah, yeah. No electric bills to pay, just the sunrise every day. Got your garden in the ground while they're rushing all around. You found truth they'll never know. They say you're wasting all your days, but you just laugh and turn away. You call it nothing, she calls it home, where the wind blows free and she rolls along. You call it nothing, she calls it home, yeah, yeah, yeah. Built it all with her own hands, while the building castles made of sand. Ooh, are they judge her life? Who are they you tell her right? You call it nothing, she calls it home, where the wind blows free and she rolls along. You call it nothing, slowing down, trucks rolling in. Billy's got his cooler ice cold again. My spot's been waiting since last weekend. Same old crew, right where we've been. Same trucks, same light, same cold beer, same old spot. Whoa, right where we belong. Yeah, this parking lot's our home. Tailgate drops, radio up loud. Familiar faces is in this Friday crowd. Jimmy brought his grill, smoke in the air. Been doing this so long we don't care. Same trucks, same light, same cold beer, same old spot. Whoa, right where we belong. Yeah, this parking lot's our home. Some folks say we're wasting time, but they don't know what's on our mind. Every week we come right back, 'cause this right here's what keeps us intact. Years keep passing, still right here. New trucks sometimes, same old beer. Some moved away, but most stayed close. Friday nights mean the most. Same trucks, same light, same cold beer, same old spot. Right where we belong. This parking lot's our home. Same trucks, same light, same cold beer, same old spot. Oh yeah, we belong. This parking lot's our home. Born and raised in this dusty part of town, where pickup trucks are warm but still rolling round. They say I should've left, found something new, but these dirt roads are home, and that's the truth. Small house on Mason Street, ain't much to see, but every brick and board means the world to me. Some folks chase bright lights, but I don't mind, 'cause what I got right here is purely mine. Watch them come and watch them go. Big dreams, big plans, but don't they know that happiness ain't measured in dollar signs, and peace of mind you can't design. Ain't got much, but what I got is mine. Wouldn't trade this life for no design. Simple ways and simple times. Ain't got much, but what I got is mine. County fair on Friday night still draws a crowd. Same old faces, same old jokes, we laugh out loud. Mama's garden's growing strong out back, and Daddy's truck still leaves those same old tracks. They call us backwards, say we're standing still, but they don't understand the way we feel. Got everything I need right in this place. Can't put a price on familiar grace. Watch them judge and watch them stare, like we're some kind of millionaire's nightmare. But peace of mind ain't what they sell in those towers where they dwell. Ain't got much, but 28 years ain't going nowhere. Got my friends, got my faith, got my family ties. Got my freedom, got my space, neath these country skies. Y'all can kick your fancy cars and shiny things. I'll take my old guitar and the song it brings. Call me simple, call me slow, I don't care. Cause I know what matters and I know what's rare. This ain't about the money or the things you own. It's about the roots you plant and how deep they've grown. So judge me if you want to, that's alright. Cause I sleep peaceful every single night. But what I got is mine. Simple ways and simple is mine. I got dirt under my fingernails and grease stains on my jeans. While you're busy running your mouth about things that don't mean a thing, I'm up before the sunrise, getting work done right. You're posting fake lives online, man, I just can't relate. I ain't got time for your drama, don't need that mess in my life. Keep your problems and your karma, I got real work to do tonight. My truck ain't always pretty, but it gets me where I need. Don't care about your opinions or what the city folk believe. Got calluses on these hands here from living life my way. While you're busy judging others, I'm making honest pay. I ain't got time for your drama, don't need that mess in my life. Keep your problems and your karma, I got real work to do tonight. Listen up, let me break it down for you straight. Working class hero, that's what makes me great. Sun up to sundown, yeah, that's how I roll. While you're busy talking trash, I'm reaching my goals. Got mud on my boots and truth in my heart. Living life simple, that's being smart. Don't need validation from your Instagram. Just need my family, my land, and my own game plan. Y'all can keep your fancy parties and your fake friends too. I got barbecue beer and my crew staying true. That's just how we do it down in these parts. Keeping it real ain't about being smart. You can take your drama and your high-class ways. I'll stick to what I know, living my simple days. I ain't got time for your drama, don't need that mess in my life. Keep your problems and your karma, I got real work to do tonight. Got real work tonight. Got grease beneath my fingernails and steel dust in my hair. Been fixing broken engines since I learned how not to care. When folks say just replace it, man, that ain't my style at all. 'Cause every dent and scratch I see's got beauty in its flaw. They call me crazy, working late into the night, but in this garage I'm setting everything right. Ain't nothing broken that can't be saved. Every machine deserves another day, another chance, another way. When others throw it all away, I know there's hope in yesterday. Ain't nothing broken that can't be saved. Remember when they found me drunk behind the liquor store? My rent set pawned for pennies, couldn't take it anymore. But Bobby at the workshop said, son, you're worth the time. Now every car I bring to life reminds me of that line. They said I'm wasted, but I refuse to bend in this garage. I learned to live again. Ain't nothing broken that can't be saved. Every machine deserves another day, another chance, another way. When others throw it all away, I know there's hope in yesterday. Ain't nothing broken that can't be saved. Down to nothing, build back stronger than before. Nah, nah, hey, hey, whoa. Every scar tells a story, every repair sets you free. Yeah, yeah. Ain't nothing broken that can't be saved. Every machine deserves another day. When others throw it all away, I know there's hope in the yesterday. Ain't nothing broken. Ain't nothing broken. Ain't nothing broken. Can't be saved. So ain't nobody gonna break his code. Born in dirt, raised up right. Stubborn pride burns hot at night. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They point and laugh when he walks by, but he just holds his head up high. They call him redneck, he wears it proud, standing tall above the crowd. They call him his crown. Oh, yeah. Pickup truck with the battle scars, 6 days working, 1 at the bars. Simple man with a lion's heart, tearing stereotypes apart. That's right. They think they know just who he is, but strength runs deeper than this. They call him redneck, he wears it proud, standing tall above the crowd. They call him redneck, ain't backing down. That's his badge, that's his crown. Yeah. working hard through the pain. Built this land with callous hands, living free on his own terms. They call him redneck, he wears it proud, standing tall above the crowd. They call him redneck, ain't backing down. That's his badge, that's his crown. They call him redneck, he wears it proud, standing tall above the crowd. They call him redneck, ain't backing down. That's his badge, that's his crown. Hell yeah! That's his badge, that's his crown. Let 'em talk. Grease on my hands, tools in the sand. Old tractors call before they fall. I know my way each passing day. Around these parts, these metal hearts, they say I'm lost in time, but every engine's whine tells me I'm right where I need to be. Steel heart, iron soul, these machines make me whole. Steel heart, iron soul, built to last, rock and roll. New ain't the way that makes my day. Give me the rust, the breaking trust of farmers' needs and diesel feeds. My hands can save what others wave. They chase their screens of light, but I work through the night, bringing life back to what time forgot. Heart, iron soul, these machines make me whole. Steel heart, iron soul, built to last, rock and roll. In this throwaway world where nothing seems real, I found my truth in grease and steel. Simple and strong, where I belong. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Steel heart, iron soul, these machines make me whole. They make me whole. Steel heart, iron soul, built to last, rock and roll. Last week at the grocery store, you laughed at my pickup truck, called me backward to my face, said my kind was out of luck. Now ain't it funny how life works, 'cause here you are today, stranded on my muddy road. Your fancy ride gave way. Remember what you said about my ways.
Well, look who needs some help today. Your Tesla broke down on my road. A karma, something to behold. Your battery's dead, you're seeing red, but I ain't leaving you out in the cold. 'Cause that ain't how I was raised, even when you misbehaved. Your Tesla broke down on my road. Got my dirty diesel running, gonna give your car a tow. You're looking mighty humble now in them designer clothes. Sometimes life just teaches us what we refuse to learn, about judging folks too quick before the tables turn. So how about we start again, this time as honest men. Your Tesla broke down on my road. Oh, karma, something to behold. Your battery's dead, you're seeing red, but I ain't leaving you out in the cold. 'Cause that ain't how I was raised, even when you misbehaved. Your Tesla broke down on my road. Trying to get by. Different paths don't make wrong or right. Learning lessons on this back road tonight. Your Tesla broke down on my road. Ain't karma something to behold? Your battery's dead, you're seeing red, but I ain't leaving you out in the cold. 'Cause that ain't how I was raised, even when you misbehave. Your Tesla broke down on my road. Down on my road. My old truck roars, been here before. Mud on the track, no turning back. Oil in my veins, cup to gain, not much to lose. Time to choose, make my stand. One last chance, let's ride in the pit tonight. Gonna make this motor ride. Ain't got nothing left to prove, but watch what this truck can do. Can't carry it there. Doc says quit, back won't fit. Behind the wheel, pain can't steal. Can't be wrong. Every weekend here since I was young. Now my body's broke, but my spirit ain't done. Let's ride in the pit tonight. Gonna make this motor ride. Ain't got nothing left to prove, but watch what this truck can do. Victory lap, victory wrapped
That's a wrap. You pull up in your shiny car, looking down at who we are. Think you're better than my crowd? Well, let me tell you something loud. These working hands don't lie. Built this life with sweat and time. Keep your crystal glasses raised up high while you're living in your tower in the sky. I know exactly who I am, and I don't give a damn. Don't need your fancy wine, my mason jar suits me fine. Don't need your fancy wine, my mason jar suits me fine. Ain't trying to impress, just living how I'm blessed. My mason jar suits me fine. Oh! Got my boots caked in dirt, old blue jeans, faded shirt. You might see a simple man, but I built this life with these two hands. Friday night beneath the stars, with good friends and mason jars. You can judge me from your high-rise view, but I got something real that's getting through. I know exactly who I am, and I don't give a damn. Don't need your fancy wine, my mason jar suits me fine. Don't need your fancy wine, my mason jar suits me fine. Ain't trying to impress, just living how I'm blessed. My mason jar suits me fine. You'll never understand the peace in these simple plans, the truth in a hard day's worth, the face of this wet dirt. Who'll never understand the peace in these second crowns, the truth in a hard day's worth, the richness of this red dirt. Don't need your fancy wine, my mason jar suits me fine. Don't need your fancy wine, my mason jar suits me fine. Ain't trying to impress, just living how I'm blessed. My mason jar suits me fine. Another rising off the blacktop, empty bottles in the trash. 18 wheels keep rolling by while the world moves past. Another coffee cup grows cold, she's staring through the glass, counting every truck that comes, but none that ever lasts. Been here since the sun went down, working graveyard shift again. Her feet are soaring. Every night's the same old song. Diesel in the dead of night, strangers passing through, fresh pot brew and fluorescent light. nothing else to do but wait for dawn to break the spell of diesel in the night. Old man with a faded cap tells about his wife. Says he's headed westward bound, been on the road his life. She just nods and fills his cup like she's done 1,000 times, and she keeps on pouring though her feet are soaring. Every night's the same old song. Diesel in the dead of the night, strangers passing through, fresh pot brewing, fluorescent light, nothing else to do but wait for dawn to break the spell of diesel in the night. Miles of empty highway, tired souls just drifting by, each one with a story, none with time to stay. She could write a book about all the faces in the crowd. The morning always comes around and washes them away. Diesel in the dead of night, strangers passing through, fresh pot brewing, fluorescent light, nothing else to do but wait for dawn to break the spell of diesel in the night. Steam rising off a blacktop, diesel in the night. Empty bottles in the trash, diesel in the night. Another day of sideways looks and people who don't understand. Small town ways and simple truths, just trying to work this land. When the sun goes down, I find my key, nothing but back roads calling me. Midnight's my medicine, rolling alone. These empty roads are leading me home. They call me names behind my back, like I don't hear what they say. But I know who I really am, while they all waste away in their fancy cars and pressed up suits, thinking they're so brave. And that's my melatonin going alone. These dirty hoes are leading me home. When the day is done, I grab my keys, nothing but back roads set me free. Sometimes I wonder if they see the peace in living wild and free. No need for their approval now, just me and this old pickup truck somehow. Found the answer in the dark when everyone else missed their mark. Midnight's my medicine.
Engines low, sustained attack. Far from what they call the path. Heat waves rising from the past. These wheels keep turning on. Empty roads and radio static. White lines, hypnotic, automatic. Running from the plastic, fantastic. Diesel in my veins. Darkness in my lanes. Every night the same, but I ain't gonna change. Ain't gonna change. Callous palms on chrome and steel. Midnight air, that's how it feels. Toast to freedom with black caffeine. Letters home I've never sent. These wheels keep rolling on. Empty roads and radio static. White lines, hypnotic, automatic. Running from the plastic, fantastic. Diesel in my veins. Darkness in my lanes. Every night the same, but I ain't gonna change. Ain't gonna change. They want their white fence paradise, clean hands and suits and ties, but I chose midnight's embrace. Found peace in empty space. Diesel in my veins. Darkness in my lanes. Every night the same, but I ain't gonna change. These wheels keep turning on. These wheels keep running on. Six a.m. at the fuel stop. Coffee black, newspapers drop. Some fancy car pulls up beside. Guy in a suit giving me that eye. Can see him judging through his glass, making faces when I pass. Been this way since I was young. Never cared what people sung. They point and stare like I ain't aware, but I just smile and let it roll, 'cause this is how I rock and roll. What's wrong with my morning haze? Been like this since my daddy's days. What's wrong with a little smoke? Ain't nothing here that needs to broke. Man comes walking, starts to preach about things way out of reach. Says I'm killing all his trees. I say, sir, just let me be. Got my roots down in this ground. Know exactly who I am now. Ain't no sense in changing me. This is all I'll ever be. tales of a man who just won't fall. They say his truck runs silent in the dead of night, past the ridge where badges learn to mind their own. Alright, and blue lights flash, but they're always too late, 'cause mountain blood knows every escape. Can't catch what you can't see in the dark, can't track what leaves no mark. Born and raised in Devil's Ridge, ain't no law gonna cross that bridge. Gonna cross that bridge. 7 generations run through these hills. Granddaddy taught him every trick, every skill. The lawman's been trying since 62, but that mountain man's got power they never knew. Full moon rising on a backwoods chase, but mountain blood leaves no trace. Can't catch what you can't see in the dark, can't track what leaves no mark. Born and raised in Devil's Ridge, ain't no law gonna cross that bridge. Gonna cross that bridge. They say he's out there, still running free, living wild like his daddy used to be. And every time they think they've got him pinned, that mountain road just bends and bends. Can't catch what you can't see in the dark, can't track what leaves no mark. Born and raised in Devil's Ridge, ain't no law gonna cross that bridge. Gonna cross that bridge. Devil's Ridge. Born in Devil's Ridge.
Mud on these wheels, that's how I roll. Mud on these wheels, shows where I go. Keep on turning through the dirt and the grind. Keep on turning through the dirt and the grind. Through the dirt and the grind. Y'all can judge me, don't really care. Got my truck running, mud everywhere. Can't tame this spirit, won't even try. They say clean it up, say act refined, but I'm just me, can't change my mind. Mud on these wheels, that's how I roll. Mud on these wheels, shows where I go. Keep on turning through the dirt and the grind. Born in back roads, raised up wild, folks talk trash now, makes me smile. They ain't gonna change this, not for you. They want proper, won't read clean, but this is freedom, know what I mean. Mud on these wheels, that's how I roll. Mud on these wheels, shows where I go. Keep on turning through the dirt and the grind. You can't break me down, won't wash away. This is who I am, every single day. Yeah. Mud on these wheels, that's how I roll. Mud on these wheels, shows where I go. Keep on turning through the dirt and the grind. Keep on turning through the dirt and the grind. Through the dirt and the grind. Down dirt roads, day and night. Work these hands, do what's right. No fancy talk, no city ways. Just my truck and working days. They can laugh, they can stare. This is me, I don't care. Got mud on my boots and dirt on my name. Got mud on my boots, can't wash away. Born right here, raised up strong,
simple ways ain't gonna change my ways. They can point, they can judge. Deep inside, got that mud. Got mud on my boots. Got mud on my boots. Can't wash away. Working man, working pride. Deep in my blood, deep inside. Working man, working pride. All this way until I die. Got mud on my boots and dirt on my name. Got mud on my boots, can't wash away. Been working since the sun came up today. I got my boots caked thick with Georgia clay. Some folks look at me like something ain't right, but I earn every stain and I wear them with pride. This mud ain't gonna wash off these. Deep in my skin, that's where it lives. You can't try to change me, but believe me, this mud ain't gonna wash off, no siree. My daddy's hands were rough as rock, same as his daddy's before. Now mine tell the same old story of sweat and dirt and chores. This mud ain't gonna wash off these. Deep in my skin, that's where it lives. You can't try to change me, but believe me, this mud ain't gonna wash off, no siree. You might see stains, I see my worth. Every mark tells where I've been and what I learned, and I wouldn't have it any other way. This mud ain't gonna wash off these. Deep in my skin, that's where it lives. Yeah. You can't try to change me, but believe me, this mud ain't gonna wash off, no siree. No siree. Won't wash off. where the blacktop ends, mud 6 inches deep round every bend. Another fancy ride stuck in the clay, them leather seats ain't worth much today. Got my chains and winch ready to roll, watching city slickers lose control. Yeah, I got what you need right here. My old truck's worth more than your career. When rubber meets mud, I'm the one you fear. The one you fear. Designer boots, all caked in brown. Another weekend, warrior going down. Phone ain't working, GPS is dead. Should've listened when the locals said, turn back now, this ain't your kind of road. But everyone's gotta learn what they're told. Yeah, I got what you need right here. My old truck's worth more than your career. When rubber meets mud, I'm the one you fear. The one you fear. The one you fear. Pulled out Beamers and Mercedes Benz, Italian sports cars, man, where do I begin? Your $100,000 ride ain't worth a dime when you're spinning wheels in backwoods grime. I seen them all come rolling through, thinking four-wheel drive will get them smooth. But when that clay gets in them treads, they calling me, just like I said. Got a great yard of pride in these hills, where city money can't pay the bills. My witch has seen more action than most, but I ain't here to laugh the most. Just doing what my daddy taught, helping folks through cotton caught. 'Cause one day you might need a hand from someone who knows this land. Sometimes they come back different men, leave their ego where their tires span. Learn respect for what they don't understand. They don't understand. Yeah, I got what you need right here. My old truck's worth more than your career. When rubber meets mud, I'm the one you fear. The one you fear. Yeah, I got what you need right here. My old truck's worth more than your career. When rubber meets mud, I'm the one you fear. The one you fear. When rubber meets mud, I'm the one you fear. Don't break slow, line goes tight. Got my spot, feels so right. Just me here, water's brown. Peace of mind, settling down. Some folks want it clean and clear, they don't know what brings them here. Oh, better the fish, that's what daddy taught me. That's what I live. When life gets rough and times get hard, deepest truth ain't boulevard. Working late, back in pain. Boss man yells, take the blame. But I know, come what may, mud runs deep, that's my way. Some folks run from getting dirt, I've learned to love the kinds that hurt. Muddier the water, better the fish,
that's what I live. Life gets rough and times get hard. The deepest truth ain't boulevard. Keep on digging. Keep on digging. Truth. Keep on living. Truth. Keep on living. Deep. Keep on fishing. Real. Keep on giving. Muddier the water, better the fish. That's what Daddy taught me. It's what I knew. When life gets rough and times get hard, the deepest truth ain't boulevard. Muddier the water, muddier the water. That's what I live. Lifted for midnight run, dirt roads calling, having fun. Rev it up, let's raise some hell. Four-wheel drive, got a story to tell. Oh yeah, mud on the tires, fire in her eyes. Two trucks meeting under starlit skies. She's wild and free, just like me. Ain't never seen beauty in such disguise. Whoa, mud on the tires, fire in her eyes. Engine roaring through the creek. Trade some glances, don't need to speak. Stuck in mud, but I don't mind. She's got that look that leaves me behind. Hey now, mud on the tires, fire in her eyes. Two trucks meeting under starlit skies. She's wild and free, just like me. Ain't never seen beauty in such disguise. Oh, mud on the tires, fire in her eyes. Vroom-a-doo, rev it up now. Rap-a-dop, throw that mud around. Yeah, 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 watch her fly. Let's ride, let's ride. Mud on the tires, fire in her eyes. Two trucks meeting under starlit skies. She's wild and free, just like me. Found love where the mud runs deep tonight. Oh, mud on the tires, fire in her eyes. Let's ride all night.
next morning, no tracks leading away. Some say they heard him screaming deep in them woods that day. Midnight mud, headlights blind, all them motors in the night. Midnight mud, headlights blind. Something's moving out of sight.
Get confined, so go and never wait. We sail a crowd.
Big old truck on a dirt roadway. Engine still purring today. Still purring today. Still purring today.
Clock strikes 12, I'm alive, stealing sweat, that's my right. Empty halls echo loud while the world's sleeping sound. Yeah. Punch that card one more time, got that fire in my spine. Cold machine heat makes my world complete. Night shift warrior, midnight marauder, breaking my back while the world gets colder. Night shift warrior, ain't no other. Keep this place running under starlit cover. Coffee black, third cup down, heavy boots hit the ground. Spot fly high, metal screams, this is where I should be. Yeah, yeah. Every night, same old dance, living in this metal trance. Cold machine heat makes my world complete. Night shift warrior, midnight marauder, breaking my back while the world gets colder. Night shift warrior, ain't no other. Keep this place running under starlit cover. Oh, walking these halls alone, making this place my home. Yeah, yeah, this is where I belong. La 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 la, singing my midnight song. Keep it running, keep it strong, silent guardian all night long. Night shift warrior, midnight marauder, breaking my back while the world gets colder. Night shift warrior, ain't no other. Keep this place running under Sitting down by the dock today, looking at what he left behind. Scratched up paint and rusty rails, been here since another time. Every dent tells me something new about the man I wish I knew better. Time slips away like morning dew, but these moments last forever. This old boat's got stories to tell. Every scratch, every mark as well. More wisdom than I can see, teaching me who I'm supposed to be. Like ripples on the water, moving on. Found his tackle box in the stern, fishing line all tangled up. Same bait he using back in '73, still in that coffee cup. Remember watching from the shore as he'd head out before the sun. Never knew what I was missing then, till all those days were done. Now I'm cleaning up these old seats, finding pieces of yesterday. His presence still feels so complete as memories drift away. This old boat's got stories to tell. Every scratch, every mark as well. More wisdom than I can see, teaching me who I'm supposed to be. Like ripples on the water, moving on. Sometimes when the lake is still, I swear I hear him say, son, the best things in this life take time to understand. This old boat's got stories to tell. Every scratch, every mark as well. More wisdom than I can see, teaching me who I'm supposed to be. Got something to show ya. Been working since I was young. You can keep your fancy paper, 'cause I learned a different way, yeah. Every crack and every scar tells you just who you are. These old hands, they speak the truth, more than any classroom ever could do. These old hands know what's real, tell the story of how I feel. How I feel. Broke my back in Georgia clay, fixed engines in the summer rain. While you studied in them buildings, I was learning nature's way. Yeah, yeah. Every blister, every burn shows you what I had to learn. These old hands, they speak the truth, more than any built it all from nothing. That's how I carry on. These old hands, they speak the truth more than any classroom ever could do. These old hands know what's real, tell the story of how I feel. Yeah, that's how I feel.
Got grease on my hands and dirt on my face, working these wrenches day after day. Never thought twice about a different way, till that old car rolled in that summer day. Something was different, I can't explain, like lightning struck me right through my brain. Found my peace in the strangest place, got my mind riding out of space, and out of space. Sitting here quiet beneath the pines, learning to breathe for the first time. Showed me something I never knew, a different path I could walk into. Simple and clear like morning rain, washing away all my pain. Found my peace in a strange place, got my mind riding out of space, and out of space. Slow down, breathe deep, let go, just be, just be. Now the boys all laugh when I close my eyes, but I don't care, I just let it slide. Got something better for Friday nights, found myself in the morning light. Found my peace in the strangest place, got my mind riding out of space, and out of space. And out of space.
Hey, ain't got much, but I got what I need. My truck, my land, and room to breathe. They call me trash, say I'm living low, but they don't know which way to go. Living free is all I ask, don't need their judgment or their cash. My double wide paradise, living simple feels so damn right. My double wide paradise, ain't no mansion but it treats me nice. My double wide paradise, where I can be myself tonight. My double wide paradise, and every day feels just right. Got my dogs running through the yard, work my hands until they're scarred. Drink my beer beneath the stars, while city folk are stuck in cars. Simple life, but I ain't dumb, know exactly where I'm from. My double wide paradise, just right. They don't understand why I choose this land, but I know deep inside this is where I ride. Listen up, y'all, let me break it down clean. Living large ain't about what it seems. Got my own piece of dirt, that's my American dream. While they're drowning in debt, I'm living downstream. 20 acres, couple dogs, and a beaten up Ford. Rich in spirit, that's the life I can't afford. Don't need their approval or the fancy awards, cause my peace of mind is my own reward. Damn right, I'm proud of my simple ways. While they're chasing trends, I'm counting blessed days. Got my freedom, and I'm finally free. My double wide paradise. Living simple feels so damn right. My double wide paradise. Ain't no mansion, but it treats me nice. My double wide paradise. Oh, I can be myself tonight. My double wide paradise. And every day feels just right. They point and stare at what I wear. Don't understand this kind of land. Found my place far away, where the pines show the way. These dirt roads raise me right. Yeah, they raise me right. When the world pushed me down, these dirt roads raise me right. Can't change my ways through all their days of judging eyes and sitting tight. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me by. These dirt roads raise me right. Yeah, they raise me right. When the world pushed me down, these dirt roads raise me right. Deep in these woods, I finally could just breathe free and just be these dirt roads crazy right. Yeah, they raise me right. When the world pushed me down, these dirt roads crazy right. Saturday night at the county line bar, shots of whiskey in my beat up car, raising hell with the boys till dawn. When the morning comes, I know it's wrong. Got my boots on the dance floor now, making choices that make mama frown. The devil's music in a wild crowd, living fast and living loud. Wrong and right, racing back and forth between dark and light. One foot in heaven, one in sin. Tell me, Lord, which side's gonna win? Am I a saint or am I a sinner? Which one am I? Getting thinner, walking this line, getting thinner. Can't decide. Saturday night I'm raising Cain. Sunday morning I pray for rain. Wash me clean. Sunday morning in my best press suit, standing tall in my church boots, singing hymns with a whiskey voice, praying hard but I made my choice. The preacher man knows my middle row seat, says redemption makes the soul complete. But come sundown, I'll start to stray. Can't keep the wild side at bay. Lord, have mercy on my soul, high and low. Devil got hold on, but heaven just won't let me go. Am I a saint or am I a sinner? Which one am I? Getting thinner, walking this line, getting thinner. Can't decide. Saturday night I'm raising Cain. Sunday morning I pray for rain. Oh, wash me clean.
Y'all keep running your mouths, but I ain't changing a thing. This right here is who I am. Take it or leave it.
Dirt on my boots, grease on my hands, living my truth, don't need your plans. Ain't got no shame about where I'm from. Call me what you want, I'm having fun. They point and stare like I should care. What you see is what you get. No apologies, no regrets. What you see is what you get. Rolling free, play some bets. Sin pretensiones, así soy yo. No necesito tu aprobación. They talk real smart, think they know best, but can't tell apart east from west. What you see is what you get. No apologies, no regrets. What you see is what you get. Rolling free, place your bets. Born in the sticks, raised in the mud. Got simple ways running through my blood. Y'all look down from your high-rise view, think you know better, but ain't got a clue. Working these hands since I was small. set me free. Living out here when the road turns rough. Well, being real means being tough. So keep on judging from way up there. Down here in the real world, we don't care. Your fancy words don't mean a thing when you can't fix a broken wing. So take your judgment somewhere else, 'cause I'm just fine being myself. They say change, they say learn, they say stop, they say please don't mean it. What you see is what you get. No apologies, no regrets. What you see is what you get. Raw and free, place your bets. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Leave it. Sitting on my tailgate, watching y'all drive by. With your fancy cars making me wonder why. Oh yeah, you look down your nose at my simple ways, but I got something here that money can't replace. Y'all don't know what you're missing, do you even know what life's about? Y'all don't know what you're missing, let me show you how to figure it out. Wow. Oh. Whoa. Got my fishing pole and a cold one in my hand. You got your means, I got my promised land. Y'all don't know what you're missing, do you even know what life's about? Y'all don't know what you're missing, let me listen, do you it out. Let me show you how to figure it out. La, 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 la. Listen up, city slickers, let me break it down. Ain't no stress when there ain't no downtown. Barbecue smoke and a pickup truck. Sweet tea living, that's country luck. No fancy restaurants or traffic jams, just good friends and yes sir ma'ams. You think we're simple, think we're slow, but we got peace of mind, you'll never know. Y'all keep rushing, we keep living. While you're taking, we're just giving. So before you judge our dirty boots, come see what real living's all about. Woo! Y'all don't know what you're missing, do you even know what life's about? Y'all don't know what you're missing, let me figure it out. Let me show you how to figure it out. Oh, 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 sitting here with my beer in hand, watching them roll in from out of town. Pressed jeans and polished boots, they think they know what this place is about. But I've been here since way back when. These walls know every sin, and honey, let me tell you something.
You can't fake what's real around here. Been living it all my life. You can't fake what's real around here. It's in my bones, it's in my stride. Can't fake it. No, you can't fake it. They're ordering fancy drinks, acting like they know the score. But their hands ain't never seen a hard day's work, and their trucks ain't never left the store. Been working since the age of 10. Know every face that walks in. And honey, let me tell you something. You can't fake what's real around here. Been living it all my life. You can't fake what's real around here. It's in my bones, it's in my stride. Can't fake it. No, you can't fake it. We've been trying so hard to belong, but authenticity comes from living long in the place that shaped who you are, not from what you bought at some fancy store. You can't fake what's real around here. Been living it all my life. You can't fake what's real around here. It's in my bones, it's in my stride. Can't fake it. No, you can't fake it. No, you can't fake what's real. Walking in here with your pressed Italian suit. Thank you on the place with that smug attitude. Been working these fields since I was a kid. While you count your stacks, I count what I did. Yeah, what I did. You wave that wallet around like a badge, but money can't buy what I've got. Ain't that sad? Think your money makes you better. Oh no, oh no. Think your cash gives you the right. Hell no, hell no. You can't buy respect round here, no matter how hard you try. Money makes you better. No, no. Your shiny car's parked outside in the dust. Bet you never worked till your hands would rust. Looking down your nose at my calloused hands, you'll never understand this promised land. No, you won't understand. Flash that platinum card all you want, but you can't purchase pride. Now ain't that a thought? Think your money makes you better. Oh no, oh no. Think your cash gives you the right. Hell no, hell no.
something you'll never own, a backbone built from blood and bone. This ain't about the dollars, friend, it's about the life that I defend. Think your money makes you better. Oh no, oh no. Think your cash gives you the right. Hell no, hell no. You can't buy respect round here, no matter how hard you try. Think your money makes you better. Oh.
Raised up wrong, they say, don't give a damn anyway. Got my boots, got my ways, middle finger to their praise. Yeah, that's right. Feel that fire in my blood. Can't wash it off, wouldn't if I could. If I could. Hell yeah, I'm bad. Yeah, it's who I am, who I am. Hell yeah, I'm bad. Yeah, it's who I am, who I am. Don't need your helping hand. Hell yeah. Sunday morning comes around, they point fingers, run me down. I got my truth, got my crown, ain't gonna let them bring me down. Yeah, that's right. Feel that fire in my blood. Can't wash it off, wouldn't if I could. If I could. Hell yeah, I'm bad. Yeah, it's who I am, who I am. Hell yeah, I'm bad. Yeah, it's helping. Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah, I'm bad. Don't need your helping hand. Hell yeah.
You think you're better than me, with your rules and your righteousness. Well, let me tell you something. I sleep just fine at night, 'cause at least I ain't living no lie. Hell yeah, I'm bad. Hell yeah, it's who I am. Who I am. Hell yeah, I'm bad. Don't need your helping hand. Hell yeah, I'm bad. Hell yeah, who I am. Who I am. Hell yeah, I'm bad. It's who I am. That's right. Hell yeah, I'm bad. Don't need your help. Another Friday at Murphy's bar. Pickup trucks in the gravel yard. Same old songs on the jukebox play while I'm wasting time my usual way. Buck hunter game in the corner there. Same faces everywhere till she walked in with that wild hair and my world just stopped right there. Leather and steel against my grain, everything I was taught to hate. But what happens when rebel meets redneck? when wrong turns out so right. What happens when rebel meets redneck, when two worlds come alive? Safety pins in a tattooed heart, tour van parked out in the dark. Judged her quick just like they all do, till she played that guitar, sang the deepest blues. Something wrong in the way she moves, breaking every single rule. Daddy'd roll in his rusting grave, but tonight I'm feeling brave. Small town talk, let them run their mouths, can't hear them over my heart pounding out. What happens when rebel meets redneck, when wrong turns out so right? What happens when rebel meets redneck, when two worlds come alive? Been raised up on church and trust, never question, never fuss. But something in her wild-eyed stare makes me wonder, makes me dare to break free from what I know. Let these old walls finally go. Black ink on her battle scars tell stories deeper than mine. Two souls from different stars, crashing right on time. Maybe love ain't about where you're from, but where you dare to run. What happens when rebel meets redneck, when wrong turns out so right? What happens when rebel meets redneck? Now we're gonna find out. Two worlds come alive. Muddy boots on your clean floor, side eyes when I walk in the store. My truck ain't pretty but it runs, yeah, you think you know what I'm about, but you don't know, no. Watch your face when I come around, can't hide what you're thinking now, getting under your skin somehow. Call me redneck like it's gonna hurt. Call me redneck, watch me shake the dirt off my shoulders, raise it higher. Your words just fuel my fire. Call me redneck one more time, one more time. Born where the pavement ends, raised up with my own two hands. Every callus tells a tale, every scar's a badge I wear with pride, while you running and hide. Watch your face when I come around, can't hide what you're thinking now, getting under your skin somehow. Call me redneck like it's gonna hurt. Call me redneck, watch me shake the dirt off my shoulders, raise it higher. Your words just fuel my fire. Call me redneck one more time. One more time. Yeah, yeah, whoa, come on now. Yeah, yeah, show 'em how we do it down here. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Your fancy words don't mean a thing when you're standing in my backyard ring. Throw that insult watch it burn. Cause every punch you try to throw makes me grow, makes me grow. Call me redneck like it's gonna hurt. Call me redneck, watch me shake the dirt off my shoulders, raise it higher. Your words just fuel my fire. Call me redneck one more time. One more time. Call me redneck one more time. Clock's ticking past midnight at Joe's Gas and Fix. Just me and my coffee, minding my own. When this shiny car pulls up looking lost, rich folks with their noses in the air. They walking all stiff and proper, like staring at my coveralls and boots. My 80 holds a purse a little tighter, like I'm some kind of backwoods thread. But they're fancy cars making funny sounds, and Daddy didn't raise no fool. Pointing at my trucks, think they're better than this small town life. But that engine's knocking something fierce, and I know exactly what it needs. Y'all think I'm dumb until you need my help. Think I'm nothing cause my hands are rough. But when your world stops turning, just watch me work. Now they're standing in the pouring rain, 100 miles from the comfort zone. Phone ain't got no signal out, and that A won't come this far. Sometimes life's got funny ways of teaching you what really counts. Y'all think I'm dumb until you need my help. Think I'm nothing cause my hands are rough. But when your world stops turning, who you gonna call? Yeah, this redneck's gonna save your night. Just watch me work. Under the hood with my trusty light, timing bell shot, but I got this right. 20 minutes, couple tools from my box, showing them what real education looks. Got more smarts in my pinky finger than their fancy degrees could ever deliver. See the faces changing when that engine purrs. Now who's the one who's got some learning to do? Y'all think I'm dumb until you need my help. Think I'm nothing cause my hands are rough. But when your world stops turning, who you gonna call? Yeah, this redneck's gonna save your night. Just watch me work. Watch me work. Yeah. 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 Say goodnight. Who you gonna call now? This redneck's gonna show you how. Spark plug sparking, metal marking. Time to start this heart of darkness. You bought that car fresh off the lot. 3 months later, left it to rot. Said it was trash, beyond repair. Brought it to me, now we're here. People like you, quick to replace. Can't stand to see a scratch or scrape, but let me show you what these hands can do. We fix what's broken. We fix. Why you keep throwing? Got grease and grime
we do.
Monday morning, transmission shot for the Chevy. Don't matter what, pop the hood and check the signs. Patient waiting, take some time. Ain't no rush job, ain't no quick fix. That's what killed her in the first place. Watch and learn now what these hands do. We fix what's broken. Busted knuckles, bloody hands, working hard to make these plans. Timing belt and gasket seal, master cylinder know the deal. Power steering pump is gone, radiator leaking strong, but I ain't scared of what I see, cause every part speaks to me. 10 years turning wrenches here, built this shop from atmosphere. While you're busy throwing fits, I'm making magic with these fits. Spark plug, fuel pump, brake pad too. I know exactly what to do. Call me crazy, call me poor, but I'm the one you pay for. When that check engine light comes on, when that smoke starts pouring strong, when that noise won't go away, that's when you come back to say, we fix what's broken. While you keep throwing, got grease and grind, but grease your mind, cause we fix what's broken every time. Built to last, never pass on what could be, set it free. They say I should clean up my act, trade my boots for something slack. Born and raised in backwood ways, that's just how I'm gonna stay. Got my truck and my old blue jeans, living life just how I please. Some folks think they know what's best, but they ain't passed my kind of test. You can judge me from your high-rise view, but this dirt road's leading me true. Got my family, got my pride, ain't no reason here to hide. Ain't gonna change for nobody. Oh, yeah. What you see is what you get. Ain't gonna change for nobody, and that's a solid bet. Friday nights down by the creek, simple life, what I seek. Daddy taught me work real hard, keep my word and guard my yard. Some call it backwards, call it slow, but they don't know what I know. Got everything I need right here, my kind of heaven's crystal clear. You can preach your big time dreams, but I'm flowing with these streams. Got my values set in stone, this is where I call my home. Ain't gonna change for nobody, what you see is what you get. Ain't gonna change for nobody, and that's a solid bet. They say times are changing fast, But some things are built to last, standing strong on what I know. This is how I'm gonna go. Keep your fancy cars and clothes. I got something better than those. Deep roots that never break. That's something you can take. Ain't gonna change for nobody. What you see is what you get. Ain't gonna change for nobody. And that's a solid bet. Every time I got judgmental eyes, like I'm some kind of mistake you recognize. Well, I ain't sorry for my pickup truck or the mud on these boots or my bad luck. I work hard every single day while you're busy looking down anyway. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, but I know who I am. Won't apologize for living life the best way that I can. Your shiny suit don't impress me none. I'd rather be out working in the sun. Got grease beneath my fingernails, an honest truth that never fails. You can laugh behind your perfect smile, but I'll be real, yeah, all the while. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, but I know who I am. Won't apologize for living life the best way that I can. You wanna judge me? Go ahead and try. You wanna change me? Rather say goodbye. Been called every name under the sun, but I'm still standing when the day is done. Your words bounce right off my skin, 'cause I'm proud of the shape I'm in. This life ain't pretty, but it's mine, and I'm doing just damn fine. Yeah, I walk around the edges, but I know who I am. Won't apologize for living life the best day that I can. The best day that I can. The best day that I can. And I'm rough around the edges, but I know who I am. Won't apologize for living life the best way that I can. Best way that I can. Got my boots caked in clay, been working since the break of day. You look at me like something's wrong, but I know exactly where I belong. They say I ought to change my ways, but I've earned every scratch on my face. Yeah, I'm rough, but I'm real. I'm rough, but I'm real. I'm rough, but I'm real. Can't change the way that I feel, that's the only deal. Yeah, I'm real, but I'm real. Your fancy words don't mean a thing when the morning roosters sing hands, and a weather truck worth more than your college look, and every single scar I wear tells you just how much I dare. You can judge me all you want, but I'm proud of who I am, and I don't flaunt. Yeah, I'm rough, but I'm real. I'm rough, but I'm real. Can't change the way that I feel, that's the only deal. Yeah, I'm real, but I'm real. Been knocked down, been stepped on, been looked past, been spat on, but I rise up every single time with mud on my boots and there's truth in my mind. Yeah, I'm rough, but I'm real. I'm rough, but I'm real. Can't change the way that I feel, that's the only deal. Yeah, I'm real, but I'm real. Yeah, I'm rough, but I'm real.
Been the boss around here too long. Yeah, too long.
Every morning at the break of dawn, watch you roll up in that rusty Ford, thinking you're something special now. Well, let me tell you how it goes down. Crown made of rust, throne made of mud. Crown made of rust ain't worth the pain. Throne made of mud, wash away by rain. Standing tall by the mailbox road, acting tough, but we all know think you can take my place somehow. Well, boy, you got another round. Crown made of rust, throne made of mud. Crown made of rust ain't worth the pain. Throne made of mud, wash away by rain. Pow, pow, crash, crash. Hey, 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 down you go at last. Looking up from the gravel brown, pride all shattered, not so proud. Guess we both learned something now about wearing that rusty crown. Crown made of rust ain't worth the pain. Woke up with my head pounding hard, empty bottles in the yard. Something don't feel right today. Can't remember much anyway. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Stumbling out into the sun, see what last night's damage done. My stomach drops, my heart beats fast. Some things just weren't meant to last. Ain't my daddy's fault no more. Ain't my daddy's fault. Wrapped around an old oak tree, Lord have mercy on me. Ain't my daddy's fault no more. Yeah, that truck meant everything. Everything. 30 years of family pride, crushed metal on the driver's side. Calling mama's gonna break my heart. Should've known better from the start. Oh no, Lord. Picture frames upon the dash, now buried in the windshield's crash. Trying hard to make it right, but can't undo what died last night. Ain't my daddy's fault no more. Ain't my daddy's fault. Wrapped around an old oak tree, Lord have mercy on me. Ain't my daddy's fault no more. Yeah, that truck meant everything. Everything. Papa worked his whole life through to pass that blue steel down to you. Now what you got to show? What you got to show? Just broken glass and rusty dreams, and nothing's ever what it seems when you're lying low. Ain't my daddy's fault no more. Ain't my daddy's fault. Wrapped around an old oak tree, Lord have mercy on me. Ain't my daddy's fault no more. Yeah, that truck meant everything. Everything. Ain't my daddy's fault. No, it ain't my daddy's fault no more. Pulled up to the store today, heard them laughing my way. Chrome all faded, paint all chipped, but she starts up every day. That's all I need. That's all I need. Hey, yeah, she ain't fancy, but she runs just fine. She ain't pretty, but she's all mine. She ain't pretty, but she's all mine. Paid for with my own blood and time. Don't need your approval to feel alive. She ain't pretty, but she's all mine. Pretty, but she's all mine. Pretty, but she's all mine. Got your shiny new ride that's real nice. Bet the bank owns most of that price. Me and her been through thick and thin. 10 years strong, wouldn't trade her for a thing. Yeah, she ain't fancy, but she runs just fine. She ain't pretty, but she's all mine. She ain't pretty, but she's all mine. Paid for with my own blood and time. Don't need your approval to feel alive. She ain't pretty, but she's all mine. She ain't pretty, but she's all mine.
Some folks measure worth in dollar signs, but I count mine in county lines. Every detail's a different tale. Somewhere I've been something I ain't gonna sell. And when times get rough, she still pulls through. That's something money just can't do. She ain't pretty, but she's all mine. Paid for with my own blood and time. Don't need your approval to feel alive. She ain't pretty, but she's all mine. You can laugh all you want, but I know what I got. She ain't pretty, but she's all mine.
And burnouts in my pickup tonight. Got the radio screaming everything's alright. Living fast and loose, 'cause tomorrow's far away. Raising hell on Saturday, down on my knees come Sunday. Lord knows I try to walk that line, but the devil's always riding, yeah, he's always riding right by my side. Mama's in the front pew, shaking it and praying while I'm counting my sins from the back row, waiting for that sweet salvation to wash my soul clean. But come sunset, I know where I'm gonna be. Raising hell on Saturday, down on my knees come Sunday. Lord knows I try to walk that line, but the devil's always riding, yeah, he's always riding right by my side. They say you can't serve two masters, but I've been doing it all my life. One foot in heaven, one foot in the fire, and somehow I survive. Every week's the same story, this eternal dance between my angels and demons taking their chance. But I wouldn't change it, even if I could, 'cause both sides of my nature make me who I am. Raising hell on Saturday, down on my knees come Sunday. Lord knows I try to walk that line, but the devil's always riding, yeah, he's always riding right by my side. Lord have mercy. Saturday night sinners, Sunday morning saints.